Final startup sequence initiated. Performing internet connection speed test. Connection is secure and bandwidth is sufficient. Setting up chat integration. Chat is live and ready to engage. Finalizing system checks. CPU and memory usage are within normal limits. Checking video feed. Internal capture card online. Camera is online. Gaming console capture is online. All video feeds are stable. Verifying audio input. Microphone is active and sound levels are optimal. Loading overlays and graphics. All assets are ready for display. All systems are green. Startup sequence complete. Preparing to go live in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the live stream. Let's get started.
Oh my God! I like how he turned his head back around and was like, what? Batman fights all of the people that are insane. He does not have any superpowers. I don't know if I'm gonna skip that and do Fallout 4 or what. Whoa. Bro, what is she doing on the ground like that? Oh God, run away! Oh God, run away, run away! Oh, that's a big bird! Oh! Yo, let's go. Ah! Ah! There we go. I thought I broke it. What is up? How's everybody? How it feels to drive a Ford F-150? Yeah, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F-150. Check out all these American flags. How it feels. What is up, everybody? Stop hacking. I'm sorry, Jaden. I'm sorry I'm hacking. I don't know what I'm hacking yet. I haven't hacked. Do you like the startup screen? Turtle seemed to like the startup screen. Turtle Scoot. Didn't realize Jarvis, he's like telling Jarvis to hack the system and then no crap Jarvis comes on and starts talking. What is up, everybody? It is Saturday. My name's Jason. This is the House of Jacobs. You saw my boy, the House Bot, known as House. And it's my AI bot. So you can @ the House Bot and it will and ask it questions and it'll answer in the chat. If you're on Twitch, I think it might work from YouTube as well. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, we're going to be playing some Sekiro. That's weird. We're going to be playing some Sekiro, and the fun part of this Sekiro is that every time I die, I drink. Oh, you're a Polish hacker and you're too broke to afford any sort of education, so you cannot hack. Sad days. Pretty sure you can just look up how to hack on YouTube. Can you afford YouTube? Yep. So tonight, we're going to start off with sake. Or if you're on TikTok, this is just water, I promise. It's just water, TikTok. Don't report me, it's just water. Freaking jerks on TikTok always reporting me for drinking. Está fanzendo? I don't know. Who's Fanzendo? Why is hold on. My Sekiro's being weird. Let me unplug it and plug it back in. It's being real weird. Hopefully that fixes it. I don't know why it's being weird like that. I hope I don't have to restart the whole computer just because it's being weird. I might can restart just the Normally I don't have sound issues. I've like fixed all of those in the past and now we're getting a weird sound issue. I did have a lot of stuff that wanted to update and I told it no updates because I'm trying to play. All right, this is the last shot that I get without having to shut down the software and starting over. There we go. I fixed it. All it took was a little thing. Outlook during Artemis 2 mission. Oh, dude. I'm so stoked for Artemis 2. I don't know how many people like are actually like just downplaying the whole thing. We're fixing to fly around the moon. Like, dude. They're gonna fly farther than anybody else. Fly farther than anywhere else. No one else has flown this far into space. No human being. And we're all, and if people are like, okay. All right, let's start playing this game, dude. Let me fix this. Bam! Start playing this game. We got to get into it, dude. So last week we beat the big giant monkey guy who was being a complete and utter douche for the entirety of playing. So now I think we're on some other boss. So what I'm gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get back to running around because I haven't played in a bit because I went on vacation. So I gotta get reoriented. So give me a minute. How is everybody doing tonight? No, I'm not streaming from Area 51 like Turtle thought. The main reason we went into space in the 60s was the Soviets. Now we're going back to compete with China. Well, yeah, dude. We can't be letting people eat our lunch on cool things. I'm not dead yet. That was a false death. All right, that's a real death. See? And that's how it works. Now I drink my water. Oh, wait, my vertical chat. My vertical's not right. Nobody told me. There we go. There we go. You gotta say, hey, Jason, your vertical's messed up. Don't worry, I got it. Got it. We got this. We got this now. See how it works? What's that? All right, here we go. I died. Ah, this is delicious sake. I mean, water. Water. Now, I will say this has been the hardest Dark Souls that I've played. We have died. This is stream 13. I've died 512 times already. Like, I feel like I am the worst Sekiro player that's ever played the game. We gotta get our revenge on this guy. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. It is. And I drink every time I die, so it gets real interesting real quick. Like that. I'm not even trying to heal now. We're just dying straight off. I would love to hear what made your day. What made your day today? You got any doctors that are specialized in livers? No. No, I was in the Marine Corps, so I trained my liver for this for 5 years in my youth. And then I kept, so it's just like lifting weights, right? Like you get to a certain point, and then you can like keep that amount of muscle by doing the bare minimum. So I bare minimum drank until I started playing these games on Saturdays. And now I am a master. It's this guy with the spear that gives me the issues, though. See, I don't know why this guy gives me so many issues. It's not real death. That's I still resurrect. It would help if I remembered the buttons. That would be helpful. I'm dead. Yeah, you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna fight this guy. He's just a normal dude, and I am having so much trouble with him. I'm gonna go practice somewhere else before I start actually playing for reals. We're gonna run down here. Feel like down here is safer. See if I can remember how to play this game. Like I said, I went on vacation, so I haven't played in 2 weeks, and we play several other games, so it always messes me up. Oh, somebody's shooting rockets at me. Well, that's one way to avoid the rockets, I guess. Ooh, it was bright and shiny. Whoop. Yeah. What? Okay. All right, this is gonna start off fantastically. This is how we're starting the stream tonight, boys. Wow. I am going to an even easier place to remember how to play this game. Poison pools? That does not sound easier. Let's go here. Now I will get better. Now I will fix myself. All that was super hard for some reason. That guy's dead. Ow! Ow! This what we're doing today? Dude, can we stop with this stupidness? What is the game about, if you don't mind me asking? So essentially you are a shinobi. Being a shinobi, you are a part of this little prince. There's like this prince that you are bound to, essentially. And in this case, bound to by not just duty, but by blood. Like you have some of his blood in you. And it gives you the capability, that blood gives you the capability to resurrect. Thus giving you the, I get to come back from the dead type stuff. But others are after that blood for immortality. And so he's like running essentially, and you're trying to protect him and catch back up to him and take him back under your wing or whatever. But also you're trying to like lose the immortality because it's technically a curse. And anytime I die, it causes dragon rot in the game, which affects NPCs and stuff. Was that necessary, sir? So you are fighting your way to go back to that prince and cleanse the land of the dragon rot that you have, and also protect said prince from others that would try and take on that dragon blood immortality type stuff, because those people they're all bad. They want to, take over the world and stuff with it. That's like the basis of it. There's some other like little side story stuff, like you don't remember everything about your past because you've died before. I mean, if in all reality, it has more story than most Dark Souls games. Like, let's be real. Any of the other FromSoft games do not have that much story behind it. The New World Order. Well, like, it would be like somebody that wants to grow stronger and take over the dynasty, right? Take over the emperorship. But I don't think that prince is an emperor yet. So maybe he's too young. I can't remember why. So I just have to remember how to play the game because I haven't played it in a while. Feel like I got it down. Yeah. Okay, uncalled for. Hold on. This guy has a shield. I have a big axe. I think the axes break the shield. Oh, they do. Perfect. And this area is one of the beginning areas, but I forgot like all the buttons, so I'm just back here catching up on it. That's not helpful. So unlike other Dark Souls games, you can't really change weapons and stuff outside of like your support weapon. So there's no build changing. You can't really change builds too much to accomplish killing bosses and stuff. You just gotta get good. Parrying is the name of this game, not dodging. Does that explain everything for you, Turtle? I think I've covered most of the game at this point. Okay, after I get to the next little save spot, I'm gonna come back. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna come back to a slightly harder place. I'm gonna ease my way back into this game instead of jumping into the hard spot where I was at. Okay. Alright, we got the nuisances out of the way. Okay, that was uncalled for. Uncalled for, sir. Walmart final boss? Yeah. It's not even a final boss. It's just like a... It's just like a bigger guy in the area. I just forgot how to fight him. And again, the only reason I'm dominating all these guys is because they're like one-shot guys. Because I've already been through this area, and it's like a lower level area. Okay, fire hurts. Got it. All right, where we go now? Down here, I guess? No! That's not where I wanted to go. At least you can swim in this game. Yeah, this isn't really where I wanted to go. I know where I'm at, but I didn't want to go here. Scroll away for 5 seconds, you see a city burning? Yeah, well, you know, maybe you shouldn't scroll away. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Uncalled for. No, I'm not playing with you guys anymore. Alright. Alright, I feel like I got some of the button pushes back down. Now let's go to the next area that I would say is harder. Think here. Delicious. Delicious. Did I go to the wrong area? Oh, that's right. I forgot that this whole castle reset after I beat the monkey. Okay. So I haven't opened that area yet. So we're going to go to the upper antechamber. And get reacquainted with our harder ninja friends. Here's one. See? Harder. They can like get me in 2 shots or 3 shots. There we go. There we go. Now we sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh my God. All right, I'll let my puppet do its work. Woo! Wait. Sir, you have to fight the bad guy, now you have to fight my puppet. Puppet fight. Oh, I missed. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing behind a wall like that. Ah! These guys take a lot more than I thought. I forgot how hard these purple guys are. I also forgot how much XP they give you, which is a lot. A lot. Let me come over here. We're gonna sneak and die. Oh, get wrecked. I learned the Mitsuguri, sir. I learned the Mitsuguri. That move I just did. Can't be tricking me anymore with that rubbish. All right. Rest. Purchase all the spirit emblems. Okay, I'm gonna leave that guy with him. I'm gonna leave that guy right there. And then we're gonna start wrecking everything else. Wow, dude just kicked me in the next week. Recharge him real quick. There we go. Puppet! Get him, puppet! The blue guys already don't like this guy. That's a little uncalled for. Oh! Got wrecked, sir. Excuse me. There we are. All right. I feel like I got a little bit of my skill back. Let's go back. Let's go to the next area. Oh, hello, sir. Lemon water. No. How about, rice water? I'll drink some rice water here in a second. I'm gonna die anyways, so. Oof. Should have blocked that. Ooh, goodness, how'd that hit me? Goodness! Okay, dude. That didn't work out right, did it? Oh, he roundhouse kicked me in the freaking head. Rice water. So I'm drinking. Very, very burny rice water. Very spicy ice water, or rice water, I mean. Okay, wet, sweet. That's that roundhouse kick that got me earlier. No, it's not. I gotta get, if I can't fight this guy, there's no way I'm gonna be able to fight the boss. I'll tell you that right now. There is a boss up above my head that I'm avoiding for the moment. Oh. Poop. Oh, get wrecked. There we are. That's how you do. I gotta get good at this guy before I can move on past this guy. Well, that's not getting good at this guy, is it? Oh, you know what? We fought a boss towards the beginning that was very much like this guy's fighting style. It was very annoying too. Nope. Oh, got it. Hook kick, dude. That hook kick hit me hard. I wasn't expecting that. The spinny kicks throw me off. There we are. Try again. We're getting back into the grand scheme of things. Ah. Oh, that got me. So if I parry early, I just need to hold the block, I think is what I really need to do in my life. Oof. Oh, God! Flying knee. Ooh. What a jerk. All right. This guy switches it up mid-fight. Are you used to that? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I got him down faster this time. Slightly better. Now if I can just keep doing that without dying, that'd be great. Oh, wait, did it say I had a bunch of prayer beads? I do. Let's see. Enhanced attack power? No. Enhanced physical attributes. Yes, please. Physical attributes enhanced. Maximum vitality and posture have increased. That'd been helpful a little while ago. Oh, okay. Doesn't make me any more powerful, but it does give me the capability to take some more hits. Doesn't matter though if I can't block the hits. Wow. On the ground, you can't hit me with that. Oh! Fart. Why can I not get this game down again? I had it last week, or not like 3 weeks ago. I haven't played it in a month and now I can't play it, or almost a month and I can't play it now. Okay. Wow. Can I not get this guy, like, down? So maybe I just don't block his silly knee things because that seems to be what's getting me. Don't you know that I'm still standing better than I ever did? Vitality is 15. Can I, that's reflection and strength. Can I do enhanced attack power? You don't have any battle memories. Oh, I must have all put them all on already. Ooh, okay. Thanks for sweeping me, dude. Nice, okay. I'm about to get one of those cool little points where I can't, like, lose anything else past that. Somebody's telling me there's some, like, merchant to buy a firecracker from. Does anybody know where that's at? I can go buy that. Maybe. Like, oh, it's like this merchant guy. Like right in the beginning. I don't remember seeing any merchant guy right in the beginning that sells firecrackers. Ooh, did you see that? Hit old boy in the air. Hit him in the air. Took him down a notch. Like that. Rest. Maybe back here? I think I can also upgrade my, prosthetics, which I don't almost never do, which might be helpful too. Might be helpful if I do all the things. Do I do any money to upgrade these or what? Oh, son of a bitch. That's not what I wanted to do. Went the wrong place. Like stops to put his sword away. It drives me nuts. But I was like, wait a minute. Do I have a new tool? I do not. Upgrade prosthetic tools. Here we go. Oh, yeah. See, I'm not even like paying to do these. I haven't been doing anything to upgrade these. I do the spear. I use the axe more than the spear. Aged Feather Mist Raven. Improved Sabimaru. Wait. We have a Sabimaru? Like, wait. Sabimaru like in Bleach? Sabimaru? Shut up, dude. Sabimaru like in Bleach? What's a Sabimaru? As a spring-loaded axe. Tool made with the blade Sabimaru line for a quick series of attacks with the sword. Hold on. Go out here. Interesting. Oh! Oh! How did I not know that that existed? Oh my goodness. Let's go back and get some more money. Oh wait. Oh wait, is this guy? Is this guy a merchant guy? So friend, are you a Shinobi or what? Yes. Wait! Wait! Has this guy been... Is he a merchant that's been here this entire time? Oh my god. And I've never come and talked to this guy? What is this? Gourd seeds? Are you kidding me with all this stuff that he sells? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Bro. Ridiculous. Now we'll just buy up Gourd Seed, 3-story Pagoda memo, Sabimaru memo, Dragon's Blood droplets, so I can, like, reset my dragon stuff. Till next time, friend. Yeah, till next time, bro. Like, I didn't even know that you existed, and now I'm here selling all my coin purses and stuff. Present the prosthetic. Upgrade. Oh, you need... In this one, you need items. Interesting. Okay. Loaded spear. Cleave type, thrust type. I would want the thrust type. Gouging tops. Pierces enemies with a sharp blade, costs spirit emblems to use. Okay. Phantom kunai. Lady Butterfly's kunai fitted to the shuriken wheel. Dude, how did I not know any of this stuff existed before? Like, we were, like, on a whole nother level of prosthetics now. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. This would have been so much more helpful. Like, this whole time, I could have been using all this stuff, and I'm out here screwing around. Piercing, if further improves shit, Sabimaru with a finely sharpened blade costs spirit emblems to use. Due to revised mechanisms, one can fluidly swap between the two separate sets of attacks as desired. It has a blue rust poison applied to the blade that eats into enemy's defense and inflicts poison status. Let me see this. Bruh. How? How did I not know this was a thing before? Let's do the big thrust. Loaded thrust spear, loaded cleave. The loaded thrust spear. Spring-loaded axe. What does that look like now that I have that? No, it's the wrong button. Oh, wow, okay. So if I hold it, it does the big swirly thing. Regular. I'm out. Regular and then more badass. Okay. I guess let's go back to the upper antechamber. I'm gonna do some stuff there, I suppose. I'm out of water. I'm out of my spicy rice water. Bro is done. Thank you. See how this works against this ding dong. Ooh. Mike can just control this ding dong. That was uncalled for. I'll take that. I'll take that too. Get wrecked, dude! No, 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 no. Well, that's not great. That was uncalled for, sir. Even if you block all that, you end up poisoned. Oh, hello. Ouch. How long will they stay poisoned for? Not as long as I hope. What? Okay. I'll take that. That's my B. My B. Crawling gecko move. Info broker. Somewhere a pained cough rings out continuously. My bad. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna go to the other spot. Travel to here, but the upper dojo. I need more drink. I will be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's see how this is working out now. This new move. Oh, dude. No, I'm dead. Fail. I failed. Wow. Glad I got some drinks. $518 deaths. That's not bad. Overwhelmed, sir. You've been overwhelmed by all the fancy moves I can do now. I got those moves like Jagger. What? All right. I have a gourd seed, it looks like, maybe. So should I travel to? I wonder if I can do the gourd seed thing at the inner sanctum now. Let's see. Request rice.
すみません。お米がまだ、また、北条の。
これを。
もしや、桜しず誘引の。不死の契約がなら引き換えに残るもの。
では、 これもまた
はい。巫女の忍びよ。よろしければ私がこれ。
頼む。
わかりました。目を閉じてください。
Oh, what does this do? How do I get this weird droplet?
雫をどうかあなたのお力に。
いただこ
I humbly accept. Awesomeness. There. Look. It's all crazy. Like no one's around.
目を開けていただいて大丈
Nope,
夫。
I can open my eyes. What, will I be a dragon now or something? Additional resurrective power granted. Oh. Nice. So I can, I'm glad I can be of assistance. I give you my thanks. So can I, like, resurrect?
あなたの
Sayonara.
豊かなみ。
Oh, snaps. I can build up to 3 resurrects. Okay. That does not give me my gourd. Let me use my gourd seed, though. That's what I was going for. Rest. Travel. There used to be a spot in here. Oh, I can't go there because I have to go through this lookout thing, which has my dad in the way. Bro, why is my dad such a dick? All right, let's go fight Daddy. Daddykins! Shh. Oh, wow, I'm glad. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stuck on the wall? Kidding me with this guy? I deserve that. I came in swinging, acting like I was something else, but I was definitely not something else. Ah. Goodbye, sir. That's how you do. How you do it. Alright, we're gonna bypass this guy. I think. Kind of waiting for, like, the normal peeps to come on so I can, like, they can finally see me beat this boss. Yeah, meow. Hi, Raz. Check out this. I got a new move. Lurking while you play? Oh, you're playing Crimson Desert, are you? I should have known. I should have known you're playing Crimson Desert and not watching. You've been watching? No, you weren't. No, you weren't. It's okay. Do I get? I'm joking. I assumed somebody was watching because, like, from the normal group, because of like the viewers. I am one viewer, so. Okay. This is my life now. Oh. Yeah, somebody on YouTube asked what the story of the game was. That was a while ago. That's before I got my fancy new stuff. I feel like, this would be a cool move, like this cool, like, combat shadow rush. I need 6 points for it, though. I really want all the passives. Acquires latent scars. Increases the maximum number of spirit elements that can be held. Increases the maximum spirit number. Yeah, so both of these would be cool to have. Increase the healing effects of recovery items. Also would be cool. A Shino Cross to go with my overhand double attack. And then whatever all this stuff is. Acquires latent skill, virtuous deeds. Everything that's a latent skill, I would love to have. This palm stuff. I mean, it's not my ideal thing. What is this? It's unknown. Magic. Magic. I need this to get this. Maybe I need 2. Let me build up to 2. Oh, I missed. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. You had to restart your game? Hold on, what? Your game, wait. Your game got borked and things stopped respawning and then the bank broke. What? How is that a thing? Yeah, see, even HouseSpot's like, oh, wow, you got a good game. Too bad it's crap. Ooh. Oh, dude. Gabriel is stupid happy today. So he had saved up some money. And my friend happened to be selling a car for exactly said amount of money. This car is a 2006 BMW wagon. So BMW, 160,000 miles on it. All the mechanics work great. The stupid sensors are broken. So you know how when sensors break, it throws up all the stupid lights? But my friend had all of the sensors. He just didn't want to replace them. And I was like, dude, we can replace sensors. So he has his very first car, and it's a BMW. I don't even own a BMW. He got a BMW wagon, dude. Hey, princess. And it's his money, I guess, but I mean, I think his mom has the money like in a bank account for him or whatever. So if she's all like, the air conditioner doesn't blow cold enough and I don't think you should buy this, then I already told my friend, I'm like, dude, if my son doesn't want the car, I will take it. It has 70,000 less miles than my vehicle, and it's a BMW. The only downside to BMWs is, one, you have to use premium gas, so it's more expensive on gas, and two, you have to buy BMW parts. Now, we've got a pick'em place here, like like the junkyards where it's like you pick the parts. And that's where my friend got all the parts from, basically. So, like, he got a new steering wheel for it because, like, the steering wheel's starting to like, peel. So he just went to the parts picking place and grabbed the steering wheel and some of the more expensive modules that end up eventually going. So he already has replacement modules and everything in case they break later on. I'm like, dude, you were set up more than I was ever set up with my first car. You need money? Okay. I need money too. Shoot, yeah, that, I will say that my buddy could have easily gotten like $5 grand for the car. He just told me 3, so. What's TFR from the TFR mod? Hoi 4. People's Overlord of China went broke. Oh, Turtle's back. Hi, Turtle. Yeah, he's all stoked, dude. I drove it home because it still has my buddy's tag on it, and we haven't put it on insurance yet because it's like obviously expensive to throw him on insurance. But that meant that I had to let my boy, who's been licensed for one day, drive my car on I-44, then I-40. I was like, oh, man. And I told him, like, if you wreck my car, this car is mine. So he was driving so much slower than me on the highway. I'm like, dude, you gotta be closer on the highway than me. Like, there was people like going in between, and he's like, dude, it's like somehow you kept making cars move out of the way that were in between us. I'm like, yeah, I slowed down. And they're like, oh my God, this guy's driving slow, and they went around me. You needed to speed up. He's like, but we'd be going over the speed limit. I'm like, the highway is, I get it, there's a speed limit on the highway, but also with that speed limit is the flow of traffic. So it was fun. It was funny. Look at this guy not being able to be poisoned. Well, I can kill him without dying now. Now if I can just kill him without taking damage, that'd be great. Yeah. I will tell you what, it's a really nice car. It's 20 years old. It's got some high mileage on it. I think to get the AC working better, like it blows air. Yes, I know that. It'll do the same thing here. We were also staying in the right lane. Because you know how the right lane is, right? You're supposed to be... Like, that's where you're supposed to stay out of everybody's way. So we stayed in the right lane. Oh my god, hi Lone Wolf. So, Lone Wolf got me dead. Yeah, he's all stoked. But yeah, we stayed in the right lane. Get good. Thanks, buddy. We stayed in the right lane the whole time, so people went around us. Oh, God. Dude just knocked me out while I'm on the ground. Made a fresh double chocolate cookies in the air fryer? What? Dude, I've seen people making crazy stuff in the air fryer. I've seen cookies. I've seen brownies, which is weird because brownies are supposed to be squares. So normally you like cook them in a thing and chop them all up. But they'll put them in the air fryer with like the metal thing around it. Dude, I've seen so much crazy stuff cooked in air fryers now. Pancakes, like you put a dollop of the stuff down, then you put a sheet, like a cooking sheet on top, or not cooking sheet, the wax paper, then more a dollop, then wax paper, and then they all puff up. Seen all, like I've cooked a steak in the air fryer, which was actually not bad. I don't know how that doesn't do more things. I thought I upgraded that thing. Oh, that hurt my jaw. Ouch. Oh. Jason, why are you having such problems with this one guy that's not even a boss? Because I suck. Why? As soon as I like stop screwing around, I can take him out. All right, I need to take out more guys than just him. Hi, Princess. Hi, Lone Wolf. Hey, Lone Wolf, what are you doing in June? What are you doing in June, Lone Wolf? Oh, God! What just happened to me? Oh! What is going on? Oh. There's a guy. Wow. That guy was definitely ninja. Can you be a tour guide for part of that? Be tour guide? You guess so? Well, I mean, you don't have to, I suppose. I mean, I've traveled everywhere else without a tour guide. I guess I can do London, too. I just thought it'd be nice to have a friend. I thought it'd be nice to meet a friend somewhere. But whatever. I'm going to where you live! What research do you have to do? Oh, I died! Can we not? I thought you said you wanted to take me to that fancy fish and chips place you like. Amanda wants bangers and mash and fish and chips. No, like, I'm not talking about giving me history and stuff, dude. That's, when I say tour guide, I mean just coming and like, being like, this place is a fantastic place to eat. This place is like, this is where people come to see. Like, I want to see things that a local would go do. Not necessarily, like, we're gonna see Big Ben, the Palace. You don't remember Fish and Chips place? Yes, because it's UK. Look, so at like the parks and stuff, like in the Epcot pavilion, right? Epcot, they have a London part or an English part, and they have fish and chips. So every time she thinks of, I'm gonna tell you that Amanda is very like, if it's in Disney, then obviously, like at Epcot, then obviously that's the thing she needs. Like when she's like, oh, I'm gonna come to Germany with you for a while. I want schnitzel. I'm like, really? Yeah, see? Stuff like that. Yoink. Look behind you, dude. Ninja. Ooh. Oh, nope. I messed up. I messed up! Basically, I'm just asking, do you want to hang out in June? June time frame. And then be on travel videos. You gotta be. You want to be on travel videos too. You're wrecked, sir. Yeah, so I'm headed back to Germany. There's gonna be some travel after work. Oh yeah, dude. We don't have to stick around in the city center, dude. It's not. So when I say like we're going to London, we're talking about the entire area. Like, I think one day Amanda actually wants to go all the way out to Stonehenge. So I think for that one, we'd do like a tour or whatever. London Dungeons? Yeah, that'd be cool. Come on, dude, we gotta go get this purple guy real quick. Hello, hello, purple guy. This is why I'll never level up. British stereotypes. I don't have a proclivity for British stereotypes. What are you talking about? Yo, what's up, dude? Okay. How am I not getting this after all these times I've fought these guys? I'm just not. My problem is I'm not locking in. That's my problem. I'm just allowing myself to get beat up. Sekiro is your favorite game. The art is of my kind. Oh, that like the old Japanese like the art style you're talking about, like the graphics and stuff. Bro, you better watch out behind you. That purple guy does not like you, sir. Nope. Do the dragon fight? I haven't got to the dragon fight. We did, I beat the monkey. I think technically I still have to beat, I have to beat my dad next. Oh. Blue piece of crap. That's what you get. Beat my daddykins. You have the demon bell on? That's a fantastic question. Do I have the demon bell on? What's the demon bell? Also, someone told me I need to get the, I don't know what a demon bell is. Oh, this elusive hall bell? No. No. Interesting. Someone told me I need to get the firecracker prosthetic, and I don't have that yet either. I don't know where it's at. Oh, I don't need harder. Harder is not a thing I need. Hold on. Hey, purple guy. Got some blue friends in here for you. Oh, God! Dude just swished me. Swish-tacked me. In the area the first chained ogre? Yeah, that's, I guess I'm missing those. Well, I'm getting better at those guys. Not great, but better. Did I use up, like, all of my spirit emblems? Like, why do I not have any? I don't have any! How did I use all of that? That's crazy. In the chained ogre area, do you happen to know where that's at? I would like to get the firecrackers. Someone said they're really useful against the monkey that I already beat. And they're like, you'll never beat the monkey without the firecrackers. Incorrect. I did beat the monkey without the firecrackers. Hey, purple guy. Hey, purple guy. There's a whole bunch of guys in here that want to meet you. Dash into the thrust attacks? Yes, I know. I do have the Mercury counter. I just don't use it right. I'm really bad about it. I think it's because of so many other Dark Souls games where it's like, dude, you gotta... Like there's like that. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, see, like Lone Wolf said, Joe, I'll never beat the game unless I beat it the same exact way that everybody else beat it. Oh, how did I not know this existed? That I've been in here 1,000 times. And yet, I did eventually beat the monkey without the firecrackers, so, I mean, I feel like I did okay. Feel like I did okay. Bro, good tip. Oh, no. I just have, No, I get it. I get it. See, you're not the type person, like, there's people that come in and they're like, you suck, you can't beat this if you don't have this thing. You're not that person. You've come in and hung out in the stream before. So I get that. You're just giving me a tip. That's different than you will not be able to beat this unless you stop everything you're doing and go get this thing. Right? This one specific thing. And, tips are different than you need to go do this. That being said, the Mickey Curie counter, very bad at. I have an issue just hitting dash. I always want to push a direction. But I do know that these guys are really easily beat with the Mickey Curie counter. Took you half a day. Ow! Oh, God. Ooh, I got in the middle of it. I shouldn't have. What am I doing? That's a great question. I think my intention is to sit here and build up to where I don't know. I haven't played in a bit. It's been a little bit, and then we've also been playing other games like Crimson Desert, a bunch of other games that like messes up my capability to play this the right way. Ooh, fresh hot cookies. So what I tend to do when I come back on is do a lot of like training and building up XP and getting spirit emblems and stuff, and then I go fight boss. So I have not beat the boss of this area, which I believe is my dad, if I remember right. So I'm just kind of building up XP and spirit emblems and that stuff. That's what I'm doing. And then getting to where I have 3 resurrects. So that's the other thing. And then I have a boss fight. Okay. See what happens when I go to use when they thrust at me, I get scared and I dodge to the side. Because dodging backwards is not normal for me, and dodging forwards is not a normal thing. Haha, you died of poison. I can do the Mickey Curry though. Careful the choice I make with my dad. I think I pretty much told him to go F himself earlier. Yeah, I know. It's part of it is I'm also getting used to the buttons. Like I can just run up here and go fight my dad real quick like this. Hello, sir. Hello, Daddykins. I basically already told him to go screw himself.
この父の思いがわからぬのだ。忍びの掟を忘れたか。掟は己で定める。そう決めました。
That is what I've decided.
我が主のように。
Ah. The father must take out the son, or the son must take out the father. There can be only one. See, how is my dad so huge and I'm so not huge? Can I not be huger? Like, do my genetics not allow me to get giant like that, or what? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, I forgot everything that he does. Okay. Oh, I'm adopted. Obviously. Great Shinobi Owl. Yeah. Now I remember why I wasn't fighting him. All right. Before we continue on, I'm out of sake, actually. I'm all the way out of sake. So I'm gonna have to switch to a regular wine or whiskey. Whiskey it is. Be right back. I'm back. And I've got 2 Ponies whiskey. Oklahoma whiskey, actually. This is the one that has the kick. Feels like it kicks you right in the throat. Woo! Kick me. Papa? Wow, I am not able to block any of those things. Actually, I can, but I'm just suck. Okay. The parent is absolute, their will must be obeyed. Can't wait. Is this what I need to tell my children? The parent is absolute, the will must be obeyed. You accidentally no-hit owl? Get out of here. You can't accidentally no-hit owl. Death, please. Thank you. We're about to get T-Rest. If you are going to try and keep up with me in drinking, by all means do so, but do not blame me and drink responsibly. It's not my fault that I suck. I mean, I guess it is my fault that I suck. Oh! Come on! Now I remember why we weren't fighting this guy. I really have to learn his moveset, dude. Like the movements that he does and stuff. This is gonna be rough. So there's like 2 spots for me to hit. This when it's doing this. Oh my goodness! With this stupid, I'm poisoned. It's not poison. What is it? Oh, I can't use my heals. Well, that's fantastic. For the clip? Nice, dude. There's been some bosses where I've struggled, and it's got like locked in for however the hell that happened. And then like no hit them. And then it makes it look like I should have easily beat them every single time. I do owe a drink, though. Dude, like 3 shots me. Is there like some other bosses I'm missing that I could use to like get more powerful before I fight this ridiculous person? Is he throwing owl feces at me? Dude! Horse crap. I know there's a couple other like optional like mini bosses and stuff that I was just unable, like everybody's like, you don't have the skill to beat this person. I'm like, what? And I just skipped them because I was attempting, like I was really frustrated with this game. Like, so much so that I was like, you know what, I'm just not gonna, this will be the only Souls game I never beat. Like, I was that frustrated with this game. That monkey was ridiculous, by the way. That's what did it for me. No! Just wanted to heal, dude. Give it enough time, once it clicks, it clicks. Now I can't heal. And I died. Oh, goodness. This is my life for the next 2 hours. It's going to be rough. I'm just gonna walk past him and go through his store. Nope, guess not. Oklahoma is so cool. I wish you lived there. Lone Wolf, I'm thinking that are you I'm thinking a few nights in Universal and then just a road trip. How's that sound? A few days in Universal so we can get like Halloween Horror Nights, do each of the parks. Sounds fantastic. All right, I'll set that up. First off, that'll be way cheaper. For both of us. Like the amount of oh crap. Now he's using that. He has this first time he's used that in the entire time. Me and Amanda have a lot of travel this year anyways. And I've told her, I'm like, I need to go to Halloween Horror Nights every year. So, thank you, jerk. More of the States? Yeah, dude. Otherwise, all I know the States what yeah. No, so I think if we were to do any Disney parks, the only one that would really be cool is Epcot. Anyways. The others are cool too, but Epcot has like a ton of different food selections at each different pavilion from around the world. Like at Germany, they have German foods. In the UK, they have UK foods. In Canada, they have Canada foods. That's cool. And the rides, I think some of the rides are pretty cool there. But I think all in all, Epic Universe eats the lunch of everything at Disney right now. The food is amazing. The rides are fantastic. The different worlds that are there are spectacularly themed. Then Halloween Horror Nights is super fun, going to all the different things. And then to get the other Harry Potters, you have to do the other two Universals. I think all of the Universals Yeah. All of the Universals would be cool to go to because they all have the different Harry Potter stuff. I don't know if you're into Harry Potter. If you're not, then I don't think it'll matter. And then just do a road trip. Like we can hit like the beaches and stuff in Florida, drive up to like the mountains in Tennessee because that's on the way back to Oklahoma. We can hit stuff like New Orleans would be cool, I think. Stuff like that. Like drive by like this, like where Jade. I know where Jade. I know the area where J Dog lives because we grew up there together. So, and then we could drive down to where Raz lives in Texas. Stuff like that. Like I think that would be much more affordable, much more easy to split up like pricing and stuff. I think that'd be cooler. That a small town named Cocoa in Florida? Dude, Cocoa Beach is not small. I know where Cocoa Beach is. I have family there. It is not small. What's NOLA? I want to go to Gumbo and create. Oh, New Orleans. Yeah. So Amanda and I said we wanted to go back. Get fat and happy off huge platter of beignets. Oh, dude, the beignets are so amazing. The thing was, we were saying we would go back, but we didn't really want to drive. But if we drove into wherever we were staying and then took either walked or whatever. But we were wanting to go back to see like the museums and stuff. They have apparently they have some super cool museums there, and then go check out like the parks and stuff. Like we didn't want to go to like Bourbon Street and go like drink, like partying. We're a little bit older. We're married. We're not looking for that type of stuff. But I think you can still like have a good time in New Orleans without doing that. It's a nice little town. No, I know where Cocoa is. It's not a little town. Hey, I need that plus, by the way, by the guys. No, yeah. So we went on the tour and we saw that I gotta start editing the videos. We went on the tour and the cemeteries are amazing. He explained how it works. And it's like, oh my god, I can't believe they came up with this, like how this works. Essentially, like, a family mausoleum is like people that die in New Orleans that decide that they want to be buried. Don't get buried underground. They get buried in a mausoleum, essentially. They have public ones as well as family ones. Can like do like 50 different people from the family, so like generations of family inside one of these mausoleums that they have there. It's really crazy. You'd love to man versus food your way around? So there's man versus food, and then there's what we were doing for a while is do you know Guy Fieri, like diners, drive-ins, and dives? I used to make Amanda stop at all the spots that Guy Fieri went to on that show. We've stopped at a lot of them. They're cool and spooky. All right. How about this? How about this? We'll plan 4-ish days in Orlando, and then we'll just do triple D. All right. We'll plan 4-ish days in Orlando, and then we'll just do a road trip. What are you thinking? Like 2 weeks worth of stuff? Did you like 13? Yeah. All right. By the way, there's some diners, drive-ins, and dives places here in Oklahoma. All right. I'll work with Amanda and start planning out. I will tell you, she really enjoyed doing the road trip versus like driving. How long has it been since I started Sekiro? This is my 13th stream of Sekiro. I started it a while ago, but anytime I go on vacation or anything like that, it gets paused. During the holidays, I paused it, I believe. So. Food competitions, like man versus food. I can see that. I don't know if they have $1,000. Yes, I'm in Oklahoma. Oh, thanks for the likes. Was that Toji? Thank you for the likes, sir. And or ma'am. I don't know. I usually stick with sir. When I don't know who it is. No. So Amanda and I started watching there's like this female bodybuilder. Like she used to do some bodybuilding and stuff. She's a smaller girl. I'd say smaller, like 5'2", 5'3", but she can frickin' eat. So, Kilo something or other. Either way, we started watching her, and they still do competitions where people can win. I don't know about money, but like get free meals essentially. She's basically a competitive eater, but also like works out so much that she's like just ripped. It's crazy. Yo, you're in Muskogee. Cool, dude. I will say my wife grew up here. I grew up in Florida, so she knows stuff better, but I've heard of Muskogee for sure. I live in Midwest City. You sub for sure? Thanks, dude. We have a travel channel too. I've been wanting to do more stuff around Oklahoma. But we do get around inside of Oklahoma a little bit, but I've been traveling for work and stuff. So that's what the travel channel. So it's House Jacobs Travels. When you mentioned female bodybuilder, it makes me think of Gina Carano. Oh, no. Gina Carano is an MMA person. Gina Carano is amazing, by the way. She's the only one I know. She's in The Mandalorian. She was so cool because of Cara Dune. Yeah. Dude, Disney did her so wrong. I'm so glad that she was able to, go against them and win, basically. And that she has the capability to come back as Cara Dune again. There's a whole, like, stupid political thing between her and Disney. It shouldn't have happened. They were being ridiculous. Yeah, she was badass for sure. Did you see that wasn't it on Netflix that her and Ronda Rousey fought again? I think they did an MMA fight recently, didn't they? Yeah, dude, well, that's why she was able to sue them and win, dude. Because they were, so the thing is, when it comes to employers, to a certain extent, like you can't say anything when representing said employer, right? But she was not necessarily representing Disney in that case. And they just straight up fired her, which was a violation of her civil rights. So when Elon Musk bought Twitter, he said he would now you can say whatever you want about Elon Musk, right? The guy is for freedom of speech. And the guy is very smart. When he bought Twitter, one of the things he said was, if you were fired or whatever for speaking out against COVID and or anything, like you were canceled because of like freedom of speech rights when he didn't own Twitter, that he would back you in lawsuits. And she was one of the people that he finally came to back, and Disney backed down. Disney backed down because the tides were changing. Who was in charge of the country changed, and they didn't want to go up against Elon. Like, in all reality, they just didn't want to go against Elon. Yeah, and the problem is, the problem was too, that Pedro Pascal, who was the Mandalorian, said something very similar, but it went the other way. So one went towards the left and one went towards the right, and he wasn't punished and she was. So it wasn't even Elon. Yeah, Elon's too rich for even Disney. Elon could buy Disney. What are you talking about? Dude's gonna be the first trillionaire. What are you talking about, dude? Yeah, Elon's lawyers are also better than Disney's lawyers. I think the only lawyers that beat out Elon and Disney's lawyers are Nintendo's. So I feel like that. Yes, I feel like if Nintendo got involved, they both would have backed down. Yes, this is my first time, Toji. Sorry if I didn't answer fast enough, dude. Even Nintendo's lawyers have been losing lately, dude. He doesn't own Trump. Him and Trump. So Elon is very. They've put him on the right. He's not even really a Republican per se. He is a libertarian. So the difference is much along the lines of wants much smaller government. So the Republicans normally wanted smaller government in the past, so he could shut it down. He wanted to buy OnlyFans so he could shut it down. Dude, OnlyFans is such a toxic thing. So in the past, right, there was like a middle ground, and you would call it, you wouldn't call it, what would you call it? You would call it center, right? So there was the center. And everything on the left went so far left that even the center looked right. Joe Rogan fits in this too. They are not, him, Elon, many people are not conservatives. They're not necessarily on Trump's side, but the left went so far that they're like, we can't even vote for them anymore. We have to vote for the right, because there's nobody really to vote for in the center. Actually, if you look at what Donald Trump said to get elected, and some of the stuff he's doing is very, very center. Like, the guy used to be a Democrat, and then he switched to Republican. You can argue whether you like him or not or whatever, but most of his views are very, very, very center. Very center. Or what center used to be 15 years ago, 20 years ago. So it's not like he might be harsh. He might say things that you don't like, but most of his policies are very center. Like, let's be center for 20 years ago. There are two very far sides. I don't like either of the far sides. I have Christian beliefs that don't align with certain political beliefs I have. Like, I feel like people have freedom of will. And so my political beliefs are separated in a way from my political beliefs are separated away from my Christian beliefs. Like, I don't think that I can force my Christian beliefs onto the mass population, right? So I understand that to win politically, you cannot be like 0 abortions, for example. You can't do that to win politically, right? So since you can't do that, you have to be able to pick something like, okay, well, abortions for rape and incest, stuff like that. Or abortions only after a heartbeat, something to that. That's political versus what my actual beliefs are 0 abortions, because that's a person inside and that we don't want them dead, right? That's the differentiation that most people no longer have. And so that makes it like you're either black or white. There's no gray. There needs to be a gray for people to operate in the world, guys. Like, let's be real. So when it comes to Elon owning Donald Trump, does not own Donald Trump. Those guys got along for what they wanted to do, and then after that, they didn't get along anymore. Like, when Elon was picking the person he wanted to win because he didn't want freedoms to go away. And he saw one side taking away freedoms and the other side not. That was it. That was the big thing. You're right, though. Elon's too rich for Disney. And we can get into a massive political debate, but in all reality, I think if it were anybody but Trump, actually, I take it back. Anybody that's on the right, everybody's going to immediately say they're Nazis and stuff. So, I mean, it's like crazy. It's crazy. Like, right now, they're all upset at Trump. If JD Vance was going to be the next president, they'd be like, oh my God, he's worse than Trump. It's like, what? He would automatically be Hitler just because he's on the right. It makes no sense whatsoever. Like, can we not just talk like human beings anymore? We can't just, like, have conversations? Like, I will say that Foster comes in here quite a bit. We are on opposite political sides, and we are able to talk to each other like human beings and debate and be like, I don't agree with you on this. And it's fine. I do the same thing with my D&D group. Like, I don't understand why it's not able to be done across the board. Maybe I'm naive. Maybe I just think that things should be different, and I don't know. Maybe I think I live in a fantasy world. Well, I think a lot of it is like people listening to the mob on Twitter. And on TikTok. I think people nowadays grow up thinking they're the only important person, so they're yes, thank you, Lone Wolf. So if people disagree, it means that that person is the enemy and they're opposite and they have to hate each other. Thank you. Dude, Lone Wolf put it perfect. People nowadays grow up thinking they're the only important person, so only their opinion matters. So if people disagree, it must mean that person is their enemy and they're opposite and they have to hate each other. As in, I disagree with you on this one thing, so everything that you say from now on, I disagree with, no matter if I agree with it or not, and I hate you. Crazy that people do that. Crazy. And the other crazy thing is, too, it's like, we're gonna try this thing, but don't worry, we'll be better at it than anybody in the past has been. So let's go with, I don't know, communism. You know what? People in the past weren't able to do communism right, but don't worry, we can do it right now. So you need to, like, do it. Can I get Death Plus, please? Yeah, see dumb shit. Yeah, for real. Yeah. But that's it, dude. I mean, in all realities, there's no real left or right. It's all a giant spectrum, and people need to understand that and get back to being that. Can we just go back to understanding that there's a spectrum to everything, pretty much?
なぜこの父の思いがわからぬのだ。忍びの掟を忘れたか。参る。逆たぶりよな。おい。
Like Gabriel asked me a good question while we were driving today, because we had a good ways to drive to get his car. He asked me what I thought was a fantastic question, and it was, what do you think humanity has the hardest time with? And if they could get it down, essentially, like, what would, by the way, this is a 17-year-old. What do you think humanity has a hardest time with? And if they can get it down, would, like, fix so many issues? Yeah, no one wants to fix things. So Gabriel's question was, what do you think humanity struggles the most with? And then if they were able to fix that one thing, then it would basically fix, like, so much stuff. And you know what I said? I said contentment. People being able to be content. Not necessarily happy. Happy is a different thing. Like, happy and sad come and go, right? It's like, this is a in the moment type thing. Where content is, you essentially are, like, okay with where you're at in life, or that you're like, okay, this is where I am. I understand that I need to do things to get better, but I'm content with where I am. I know that I can do things to get better, and even though I have to do things to get better, I'm content with the journey, essentially. And I think if humanity just focused on not like, I need to do these things to be happy. I need to be content with what I have, where I'm at in my station. And if I want to improve that, that's fine. But I don't need that improvement to be happy. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense or not. That's the way I kind of explained it to him. I think he kind of got it. And he's like, that's kind of deep. I think if people were more content. Also, you think monkey, because it's been misused so much by people who have the most of it, most damaging and controlling thing humans ever invented, it's even more pressing in controlling the religion. I feel like humans can't be trusted to make it. Oh, money. Money. I read monkey. I'm like, how does a monkey oppress people? Gap between rich and poor. Yeah, well, that's... well, that's... So... Here's so the whole thing. That's how they want the system to work. Well, again, contentment can fix that. So while I have ambitions, right, at work to be here, we'll switch this. While I do have ambitions at work to be at a higher position, to make more money, I am content. Like, you can have ambition and still be content, right? I have ambitions to have more. But I am also content with the fact that I make enough to support my family, to do the things that we want to do. And while I would love to make more and be able to do more things and all that stuff, I'm not sad and depressed that I'm not at that level. I'm content for what I have. Some days I'm happy about it. Some days I'm mad about it. Sometimes I'm sad about it. But for the most part, I'm like, you know what? I make enough to do the things that I need to do versus what I want to do. Right? So, would I like more money? Yes. Do I have ambitions to make more money? Of course. Would I like to not have to work to have that money? I would love that. Am I content in my job in the fact that it pays me enough money to be able to support my family in such a way that we're able to do some things? And if we weren't making that much money, we could do less things, but still have a roof over our heads and food in our bellies? Yes, I am content. So would I love more? Yes. Do I have ambitions to make more? Yes. But that does not make me sad that I don't have that right now. That makes sense? I hope it makes sense. It's very, I think a lot of people confuse that stuff with, like, I have to be happy in life, and that's not necessarily the case. I don't know. I hope it makes sense. Right, so don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Don't say what, dude? You can say it. Say the thing. Yeah, dude, say the thing, dude. We're talking for reals right now. I'm dying every 10 seconds. Oh! Wow! Dang, Raz! That comes from stupid social media crap, by the way. That comes from a horrible movement that shouldn't even exist. That's what popped in your head, yeah. The funny thing is, if generations of a certain race or country or whatever are taught that you basically can't get ahead because everybody's trying to keep you down, what do you think those generations are going to actually think? The same thing. I will say that we can talk about it offline because I guarantee that nobody really wants to hear why I think the reasons that specific oh my god, dude, you need to stop. that specific group thinks the way they do is because of political issues. Jesus, Raz! God! I'm done. I'm done talking about politics, that's it.
情けないことか。せがれよ、なぜこの父の思いがわからぬのだ。忍びの掟を忘れたか。
Again, I think a lot of it's just theatrics. Your face hurts from laughing, yeah. I think a lot of what we're talking about, like the grievances we have, are literally like 1% of this side and 1% of this side. And it's all theatrics. Even 5% and 5% of the very ends. Those are the people that are massively getting pushed on sites like Twitter and Instagram and all social medias. And they're the ones that have the loudest voices. Because most people are like, dude, I just want to go to work. I just want to have a couple drinks. I want to come hang out in a stream and watch somebody die 1,000 times to the same boss. Yeah. Stuff like that, dude. Stuff like that, Lone Wolf. It's just ridiculous. Oh, I don't give a shit about... You think I really care about TikTok banning me? I will say that even with putting clips on TikTok and stuff, oh goodness, I'm more worried about YouTube banning me personally, because I actually make money from YouTube. TikTok, I think I've made all of like $24 off of the entire time I've been on TikTok. TikTok hasn't, I don't think it's brought any actual people by the for real stream in a long time. And yeah, I don't know. Everybody's like, you have to put out clips on TikTok. Yeah, I think unless you're talking about politics on TikTok, nobody gives a shit anymore. I really don't think people on TikTok care about anything except, or at least the algorithm doesn't push anything except politics. So maybe if I talk crazy crap like we have been tonight on TikTok, and I just go full like left or right, just pick one and just act the ass, I might get pushed on. Actually, if I pick left, I might get pushed on TikTok. And people be like, "Oh my God, yes, slay queen." Although I'm not a queen, I'm wearing American flag stuff. What I'm wearing would get me booted off TikTok more than anything else, dude. TikTok has just become a cesspool. I'm on TikTok and Kick because it's like I've been told that you need to like multi-stream to bring people to this. I will tell you that right now, what I think the two biggest streaming platforms are YouTube and Twitch. And if you are on YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube specifically vertical, the vertical streams do so much better than the regular streams. If you're on those two, then you've pretty much covered everything you need to cover. I get it. TikTok has a ton of viewers and stuff, but unless you're doing political stuff on that, you're not getting views. Like, let's be real, you're not. It's sad. People can't be content with anything anymore. One issue I've always struggled with was that I don't give a shit about money. Shrug, but our society forces it. Well, I mean, you need money to survive, right? You can't get rid of So if you get rid, I was talking to Gabriel about this too. If you get rid of all monetary capabilities, what then drives society? Like, if I'm providing a service to somebody, what do I get back out of that service? I'm not going to continue to provide the service and provide materials and stuff for that service if I can't. Like, I have to get those materials from somewhere. I need something to get them from. So money is a thing. Yeah. Survive off of, right? So you have to me, I was explaining to him too, because he's like, well, I'll just be a welder because I will always have a job. And I'm like, fantastic. You'll have a good job. You'll always be, you won't be replaced by AI. And he's like, well, what happens to people that are being replaced by AI? Like, should we not have AI because of that? And like, we were having some deep conversations, by the way, to go get his car. I was like, you can get rid of, you can't really be like, AI is bad because it'll replace jobs. That's the same thing as saying computers are bad because they will replace people in jobs, which they did. When we had computers come out, jobs were replaced by computers. When certain robots came out in manufacturing, jobs were replaced, but that created new jobs. Did it take time for the said new jobs to happen? Sure. But that being said, you can't just take it away, right? If you're worried about AI taking your job, pick a job that won't be replaced by AI. AI is not going to replace any of the trade skills anytime soon. Nurses, doctors, scientists, welders, construction, plumbers, AC repair, stuff like that. Nothing's going to be like nothing like that's going to be replaced by AI anytime soon. But other fields will use AI, in this case AI, to be more efficient and make the cost of things go down, because once something's more efficient, they're employing less people, the cost of products that created using AI and stuff will go down. The day robots take over general welding, we're going to end up, yeah. It's like Alexis POC, see me as too pale and I'm not, but white people see me as too Asian. Yeah, I can see that, dude. I haven't seen that comedy special. Oh, perfect. Thank you. If you put it in Discord, I will find it better. But I told him, if you're afraid of AI, pick something that's not going to be affected by AI. And here's a hot take. Here's a hot take for everybody out there. You don't have to like your job. It doesn't have to be your passion. It has to make you enough money to survive and do something you like to do as a hobby. That's not what everybody's told. You have to love the thing you do. Bullshit. I call shenanigans. I say it has to make you enough money so that you do the things you want to do with that money. You might not like the job you're doing, but it pays you enough to do the things you like to do. And that, sir, is contentment. Hot take. Hot take. You might not like it, but that's what I think. All right, I need more whiskey, and I need to use the bathroom. So you can be mad at me for saying that, by all means. You can jump off the stream, by all means. Until retail Karens ruined it for you? Sure. But what I'm saying is you can do a job, even if you don't like it, that buys you the things that you like to do or pays for the things that you like to do. And just be like, I hate my job, but man, it pays me enough money to go do the fun things I want to do in life. All right, I do need to use bathrooms, so I will be right back. I was just told we have to go to the early service in the morning. And I was like, it's just a little bit. Just a little whiskey. Just a little. We'll be fine. Be fine at the early service at church tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow's Easter, in case you didn't know. Yeah, this is also like third glass. You're not an issue with Crimson Desert. You don't want to progress the main story yet, but my inventory is totally full and I don't have access to storage without progressing the main story. So there's, wait, so I'm missing storage in the game? Is that what you're telling me? Whoop. Yes, oh. It'll be okay. All right, let's get off these heavy ass topics and get to some at least a little bit more fun stuff. Here's some other things Gabriel asked me. He said, if you could meet and talk to any one person in all of history, who would it be? Who would it be if you could meet and talk to anybody in history? It wouldn't mess up, like you could time travel back, it wouldn't mess up anything. Who would it be? I had, when he asked me, I had an immediate answer. I want to know what you guys think. Who would you talk to in all of history? I can drink as much as I like. You're right, I'm not the minister. I'll be fine, dude. You know how much, I used to drink so much alcohol and then go running in the mornings. It was horrible, and I still did it. I can go to church. It's fine. Weirdly enough, Jesus. Interesting. And then he asked me, and why? Let's stick with first who, and then we'll worry about why. And you would think that mine as a Christian would also be that. It was not that. Gabriel also thought that that's what I would say, and he was immediately, he's like, dude, you did not even wait for me to finish the sentence. I was like, nope, I already knew. Freddie Mercury or Xena? Like, are you talking about like Lucy Lawless or Xena? I'm not talking about fictional characters, I'm talking about real people. Freddie Mercury? I could be on Freddie Mercury. Death, please. Not fictional characters. You can't use fictional characters. Yeah. Oh, you're joking? Okay. Mine was Leonardo da Vinci. I thought that I am massively impressed. Yeah. I am massively impressed with the fact that he could paint, sculpt, invent, science. Like, he did everything. and was massively ahead of his time. Freddie Mercury and Whitney Houston, those are good picks. I'm not busting on those picks. I agree he'd be fun to sit down and chat with. So, do you know why I didn't pick Jesus? I probably have a different reason than most people would have. Most Christians, I think, would say Jesus. My reason, I do. You bet you can fix Van Gogh? You can't fix Van Gogh. Who are you talking about? You think you can fix Van Gogh? Don't worry, I can fix him. That's not how it works, dude. Essentially, yes, Raz, you're right. It's because I already know him. I have all of his words that I need to have in the Bible. That's why I don't necessarily need to speak to Jesus. And I will also meet him another day. Now, that's my faith and belief, right? You'll give him enough love that you can save him? Dude, Lone Wolf, I love you so much, dude. Oh! Okay, Raz, tell me why it would be Jesus. I'm actually really curious. Why would it be Jesus? I'm pretty sure Van Gogh was also into women, dude. Ah, damn it, I'm dead. Oh. I was actually starting to, I was whittling them down little by little. I feel like I'm getting this down. Yeah, Gabriel was also. Turn away from me in your teens. By the way, for those of you that might not be like why would, if like Raz is saying he wants to meet Jesus. By the way, almost all historians agree that there were no crap accounts of Jesus as an actual teacher. At the very least, a teacher. And an actual historical figure in the past. So, being that you can't say he didn't exist because there's too much evidence that he did exist. Whether he was the son of God or not, all depends on faith. Yeah, that's it's funny you say that. You first off, the devil couldn't even corrupt them, so enjoy trying. Second, I like so much that people always are all like, yeah, you need more booze, hold on. I like so much that people are all like, Jesus, Jesus wasn't even white, blah, blah, blah. Has anybody ever said that Jesus is white? Does somebody actually think that Jesus is a white guy? Like, let's be real. Dude was from the Middle East. Does anybody actually think Jesus is white? If you do, you are sadly mistaken. First off, Jesus is a Jew. He's a Hebrew. Hebrews and Jews are from the Middle East. For whatever reason, I don't know how it came to be depicted that Jesus was Jewish or that he was white. I have no idea how that came to be, but yeah, I have no inclination that he was white. White, by the way, white being like strictly European. Oh, Catholics blame the Jews? Yeah, well, you know what? Some people are messed up. If you read the Bible and actually understand it, it was planned that Jesus had to be crucified. And it just happened to be that the Jews were the ones that did it. Because that's the way it was planned! Hi, Sonic! Welcome in, dude! We're speaking some heavy stuff tonight. We've done all the things you're not supposed to talk about on stream. Politics, we're not talking about religions. The Catholics whitewashed them, yeah. The Catholics whitewashed a lot of stuff. Damn it! I messed up. Is that the first time I died? No, the second. Don't get too heavy into the New Testament. Oh, we're not. The question was if you could go back in time and meet any historical figure, who would it be? Raz, you and I can drink if you want and play stupid ass games. Like Power World is tomorrow, by the way. We're coming back with the Power World community server. We can drink and talk about that if you want. I will break my no drinking on school nights policy if that's what it takes to open you up about your spirituality. For this, it would be Washington. Ooh, good one, dude. Now, here's the thing. Pre-presidential Washington or after he was president? I picked Leonardo da Vinci. Razanov picked Jesus. Even though he does not put himself out there as technically a Christian or otherwise associated type thing. Before he was president. Interesting. So General Washington, essentially. I know, I get it, dude. I will let you know that there are a lot of people in the US. Actually, I'm pretty sure in the US and probably most other countries that I guess I could be wrong. I wonder where it's never. I wonder where it's more prevalent that circumcision happens. Probably Christian nations and Jewish nations. So Israel, America was historically a Christian nation, but now it makes me think how many other nations do that stuff. Oh, that is not what he was doing for. Oh, so you actually want to go back? So yeah, you actually want to go back in time and see it. So I'm talking like you have a day with the person, not like you can go back in time and like hang out back in time. If you could go back in time and hang out with the person for a day and ask them all the questions you want to ask them. Still be amazing, yeah. Yeah, the Minutemen and the US basically were like, we cannot. Okay. For sure. So you would go back to Washington during wartime. Got it. Dude, that is not a bad pick by all means. That is not a bad pick at all. Because before he was president could also include everything with like the Declaration of Independence, everything else before he was like voted president. Yeah, dude, Washington was cool. I do not I'm not like that's a horrible answer. I feel like most people have a actual very good answer. Like Freddie Mercury and Whitney Houston from Lone Wolf are still also fantastic answers because they have such insight into the music industry and everything else. It would be amazing to actually be able to hang out with them and ask them whatever it is you wanted to ask them. Ozzy before he became famous. Interesting. So you want to know Ozzy that nobody knew, except probably Sharon. You probably could just actually hang out with Sharon right now and ask her. Sharon Osbourne. They were together before he got famous, right? Oh, come on with that stupid ass cloud. I'm dead. I gotta learn how to stay away from that cloud. Oh no, I went to the whole thing with that thing. When he uses amazing old Freddie Mercury's voice, his range is big like mine. I would love to sing with him. Lone Wolf. Question. Lone Wolf. Do you like karaoke? Do you? 'Cause I will tell you, Amanda and I both like karaoke. And if that's the case, I would go out of my way to find karaoke on our road trip. Isn't MC Hammer now singing in churches? I think he is. Hold on. I actually want to see this. Hold on. So MC Hammer has sung and led worship in church after becoming an ordained minister in the 1990s. Following his bankruptcy in 96, Hammer reconnected with the Christian faith. At Jubilee, he led evening services that combined preaching testimonies. Hammer also became involved in Christian production. In short, MC Hammer doesn't just sing in church. He's been a pastor, worship leader, and Christian music. You know what? I think Amanda keeps telling me that one of her cousins, I think, is in charge of the church that MC Hammer is the worship leader in. I could be wrong, but it's one of the things. Dude, Twitch Sings was amazing. Why did they get rid of Twitch Sings? I don't know. I miss it so much. I even got Amanda to sing on stream, sit in front of the camera and sing on stream for Twitch streams, for Twitch Sings. It was so awesome. So awesome. I cannot believe they got rid of it. And it is so hard to reproduce. It just is. It just is. I cannot believe they got rid of Twitch Sings. Ah, so frustrating. It was such a good thing. Your voice is painful to hear? I doubt it, dude. Look, I think most people can sing at least one or two songs pretty well. Like, there's so many singers out there that have done so many songs that you could technically find some type of range that you work in. You just have to find the song. Do you karaoke songs all the time when you're bored? I can get behind that. Oh, I cannot sing. So, in my early days of the Marine Corps, like, so you're talking like 21 and under, I could sing Garth Brooks. I'm not saying flawlessly, but the type of range that Garth Brooks had, I had most of that range. At some point in the Marine Corps, I actually got laryngitis and lost my voice and lost a lot of the high notes. And so I have to stick with the much lower notes. So think more of a Toby Keith instead of Garth Brooks, who has the higher ranges. Like, Toby Keith doesn't have the higher range. He's much more of a lower range. So I can't hit those Garth Brooks high notes. I used to be able to. So, after that, I never could hit those again. So I know my range. I know what I can and can't do. I I can't sing it anymore. So the thing about singing is if you actually know, so say I'm locked into a range because of my voice, right? Because of my actual vocal range. Being able to take a song and make it yours within that range is the difference between a karaoke singer who can copy said range versus someone that takes a song and makes it their own range. Does that make sense? So a karaoke singer versus someone that's an actual singer. Oh, dude. Well, the point of karaoke is not you're not going to be a great singer of karaoke. You're just having fun, dude. Please, let's have fun. If you like karaoke, I will try and work that into our road trip. Wait, what was the one military thing the band would do during the march? I forgot what it's called. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Turtle, dude. Turtle's back. Here's the Turtle, and I also died. Death plus, please. If it makes you feel better, I'm lasting longer and longer on this boss. Oh, wait. Did he just one-shot me? Because I blocked that first hit, and I was at, like, full life, dude. Ah, crap! Okay. Okay. Ah! Ah! You see women's songs like Whitney said, that's fine. Not just in the game. Look, if you service your partner first, it doesn't matter how long you last after that. Just saying. Alright, that being said, hey dude, it doesn't matter if you sing girl songs or not. I've seen people that come into karaoke and have sang, like, taken a girl song and they sing a higher range, but it's not as high as the girls, but they sing within that range really well. I need a drink, and I also need Death Plus. Sosa's March Mania? I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's where Bella is right now. She can sing. I'm like reading what you said, and I'm not that. I'm reading what you said, not repeating it, so nobody knows what I'm talking about. Raz was talking about his full baritone and then became a tenor, broke into mid alto because of like sickness and stuff. Bella at the moment is able to sing a massive range. He's gone to state essentially for, I believe, was she alto? I want to say alto. I don't keep track. But she went to state as a 9th grader, which normally high schoolers like once you get to higher levels of high schools, that's when you normally get to that. She went as a 9th grader, so very impressed with her actual range and singing capability. I'm dead. Boo! Oh, come on! Dude, this guy's... Unless you can hit... Like, I don't... Oh, God! Come on, dude. Apparently, unless you can hit them, no matter how many times you block, it does not lock that poise in. That poise defense, or the poise damage in. It's so frustrating. Because this guy is... Like, I've spent so much time blocking this guy. I wish I could do some more poise. I need Death Plus. I wish I can, like, lock the poise in for all the blocks I do. But I can't do that without hitting him. It's so frustrating. You gotta send it. Been told I look a lot like him, David Schnitt. Oh, yes. Amanda and I loved Schitt's Creek. It was so good. I think they came out with a new season and we didn't finish watching it. I would actually like to go back and watch it. That was so hilarious. I love Schitt's Creek. Like when David was explaining to the girl that liked him about how he likes white wine and red wine, and sometimes he likes a rosé, which is slightly confusing. Which I had to kind of explain to Amanda a little bit. It was hilarious. Papi! Hola! ¿Cómo estás usted? Ah, I'm dead. piss off the bass and choir class because you were one of the tenors, but whenever the bass had a deep low tone note to hold, I dropped down hold. Hola, Happy. Dude, the funny thing is, well, I've been attempting to learn. I need Death Plus, please. I've been attempting to learn Spanish for so long now. I get some of it. I don't speak it enough. And I've started redoing German in Duolingo because I'm going to go to Germany and actually sit in Germany at Airbus and speak with Germans. So I'm hoping to get that down a lot better. Maybe I'll beat this guy tonight. That'd be great. If not, not a big deal. Oh, come on with that, dude. I'm not even like, oh, it's so frustrating. I'm dead. When you get that weird little glow from this guy, you can no longer use items. The curse bomb sucks, dude. It's so horrible. It's so easy to dodge, but I try and get in and strike him so soon afterwards that if I miss and go past him, I end up in that stupid ass curse bomb thing. And it's like, dude, are you kidding me with this curse bomb? I just need to lock in with this guy, dude. So stupid. No, get out of there! Son of a bitch! No! Come on with this guy! Dude, he's so annoying. So frustrating. Do I expect from a final boss? He's not the final boss, dude! If this is the final boss, I swear to God, it'd be so much. I would not complain as much. Bruh. Ouchie. Ah. At least, you know, at least we know where we're at. I feel like there's an area where I can level up and get some more like passives and stuff that would help out with this. And that's fine. And maybe that's what we do next stream. Like, I have not struggled with this guy as long as I did the white ape. That move that does, like, I just took all your life with one hit is insane. Insane. All right. I'm going somewhere else. Daddy Pimp. Daddy Pimp slap me is correct. Straight Pimp slap me in the next week. There are other side bosses I can screw with and get more. I can get more stuff. He said, "Obey, child." He did say "obey," dude. He literally. Oh, good. I'm down here in the bottom. He has literally said that children should obey their parents. Side boss, just as bad as the main boss in this game. Has to be one of the most frustrating games I've ever played. Stop, chicken! I could have swore while we were No! Come on, dude. While we were running around attempting to get to a certain area, that there was one of those bosses that would give me like prayer beads, like a little whatchamacallit, like a mini boss that I've fought before, but maybe did not beat in this area. I could have swore that existed in this area, but I guess I need to find it again. Those mini bosses have prayer beads. The prayer beads give me extra vitality and or poise, and would both be very helpful in any type of I don't know, other boss fights. Whoa, 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 what is this? This is new. I don't remember this at all. I do not remember this area at all. Oh, I just fell into oblivion. Yours aren't for praying. Oh, hello. Who are you? I've never fought you before. I do not know what this thing is, but I killed it, so that's a thing. Where the hell am I? Oh, beads. Not for crochet projects. Oh, Lone Wolf. What am I gonna do with you, dude? Adamantine scrapped dragon spring sake. Oh, interesting. Can I sell items to help buy things? There's lots of things I don't use. I would like to sell to use them. I don't know what this is. Let's just sell those. I don't know what this is. Let's sell those. Don't know what this is. Let's sell those. Don't know what this is. Let's sell those. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Okay. Now can I purchase things? Let's see. We can. Adamantine scraps. Treasure carp scales. I don't know what that does. This, by the way, I feel like I'm like, oh, I've been to this area before. Incorrect, I have not been to this area before. I kind of fell down here. Mibu Village. Have I been, I've been here before. I don't know what all that other stuff I was fighting was, but apparently I was fighting something. I'm here, points. Shut up, dude. Monsters. We are dealing with monsters. Monsters with zombies that keep resurrecting, and this is my life now. Dual swords. Oh yeah. Wait. When did I get a dual sword stack? It's part of my prosthetics, apparently. I figured that out. I don't know. Partway through tonight's stream. But I find it very non-useful to use in boss combat, which is why you haven't seen it, because you've been watching most of the boss combat. Does that make sense? It hasn't worked out very well there. Yeah, the dual swords, yeah. fell down. Yep, I fell down. Oh, that's the headless guy. I really feel like I can kill him. And then he does stuff like that. Like, I feel like I can kill him because he's so slow, but then he does ridiculous things like causing terror. When I literally have full health. It's so asinine. I get a sneak attack on him. Oh man, that'd be amazing. Can I get a sneak attack on that guy? Well, considering that I fell down into him, probably not. If I attempted to actually... yeah, I still take damage from blocking. Yeah. You can give me Death Plus, that'd be fantastic. If I can... Thank you. There he is. Oh yeah, I can get a sneak attack on him. I messed the sneak attack up. Ripping my spine out. Yep, that's something he does. That's something he does apparently. I can't dodge and roll. I literally have to just learn how to parry this guy. Not block, but parry. I can get a sneak attack, but I messed it up. Let's try this again. Crap! I like how dude just shows up behind me. Oh my god, it's so annoying how slow his attacks are! Why are his attacks so slow? How is that even a thing? This is what I'm dealing with these damn mini bosses at this point. I fell down. Oh, come on. The fact that terror kills me instantly is ridiculous. Is it worth it? Is 2% more health really gonna make a difference? I don't know. Are you talking about for the boss that I'm attempting to like try and build up? Been trying to build up like oh my god. They're trying to build up stuff for. Every time I beat a mini boss, some of them actually build towards other stats. So say like physical strength or what. Oh, come off it, dude. This fucking chicken. Oh! Stupid chicken. So, Jesus. Some of the bosses let me do a reflection of strength, which actually builds to my other stats, not just health with prayer beads. So other stats being like strength, yeah, to beat daddy, yeah, sure. Well, I'm not gonna beat daddy tonight. That's not happening. So may as well go somewhere else. I thought there was another boss besides this headless horseman guy that I would be able to fight. I could have swore that while we were running through the area, that someone's like, oh, you need to go through this area to get past this guy to get to this thing. That I saw one of the mini bosses that I'd fought before in that area, and somehow would be able to fight here. Good, there we go. But I have not found said boss now, so I'm not quite sure what the hell it was I was looking at before. Okay, I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. We lost our walkthrough helpers? Yeah, we did. I'm back! By the way, the kids and Amanda are now watching Love on the Spectrum. if you are into weird reality TV shows, one of the weirder ones, for sure. For sure. Is there a way to get down to this guy and get an actual hit in? That'd be fantastic. Supposed to be like isn't that show a downer? Ah! Like Down syndrome? No, sir. No. It's supposed to be like a show Love on the Spectrum's like a dating show or a love show for those wrong spectrum, yeah. For those that are on the autism spectrum. Oh my god, it's not letting me run off this side. It's also not letting me run off this side. So your dating life? Maybe. Are you on the spectrum? Apparently? What do you mean apparently? Either are, you aren't. Yeah, I'm also gonna give you a hot take real quick. I feel like autism is much like ADHD, massively overdiagnosed lately. Like it's the cool new thing to diagnose people with, when in reality, probably not so much. Just saying. People can hate me for whatever they want to hate me for. No comment. Yeah, so also, I don't know why we're diagnosing it as a bad thing, when in some cases it should be diagnosed as a superpower. Being that you're able to hyper focus on like one thing, zoom in on said one thing, much more than say a normal person, me. I guess I'm normal, but also if I were to follow the diagnoses or the tendencies of someone with ADHD, somehow I fall into that, but I don't also associate with that. It's really weird. I think society wants to overdiagnose people with mental illnesses to prescribe them things. If we're just saying, hey, you have these tendencies to massively focus on stuff or whatever, and that tends to align with, say, ADHD or autism, fine. But I think we're overdiagnosing that as a society to prescribe medication to those people and make money. I'm not saying that I agree that ADHD and autism exist. I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm saying they're overdiagnosed so that the pharmaceuticals and psychiatric portions of the economy can then claim those things and make a bunch of money off them. If that makes sense. Let me see. Boop. We're gonna watch a short real quick. Yes. I agree they exist. I'm not saying it's not a real thing. What I'm saying is it's overdiagnosed to sell prescription medications. Hold on. Let's see if we can pull, give me a second. I need to pull this in. Let's see. Source clone, video capture. There is a thing where I actually capture my screen. Dude, why are we trying to do this while I'm drunk? Okay. Yeah, I'll look at that later. Share. By the way, Raz, if you could share that in Discord, that'd be fine. It'd be much better. Only because I won't look. I'm trying to look at it right now. Can't understand how to do it, and poor Jason is just not able to compensate. Thank you. Yeah, so look, Gabriel, the only kid that's been diagnosed with ADHD, right? Had other issues and stuff, has decided he, at 17, almost 18, decided I no longer want to bother with any of my medications or therapy or any of that stuff. I feel like at 17, 18, he should be able to understand what he needs and doesn't need. But still with feedback from the parents, right? He's decided, I don't need my ADHD medicine, nor do I need my other psychiatric medicines, right? I will say that as a very young child, kindergarten, first grade, second grade, very, very much needed those medications for ADHD. At 17, he's decided, I don't need them anymore. I can cope, essentially, with said condition. That's gonna, I feel like that's worked for him. I have seen a much better person coming out of that than if I were to be like, you have to be medicated. It's literally a completely different person on and off medication. He's much funnier, has a much different personality, while he may sort of be all over the place, when it comes to he's like, I need to lock in on this. He understands when he needs to quote unquote lock in versus not lock in. I could probably say that most people could be diagnosed with ADHD, adult hypertension or hyper deficit disorder, or whatever it is, whatever you want to call it, the adult version. And in that case, probably, again, if you can harness said issue, you can use it as a superpower. Personally, that's what I think. Super massive focus. Super massive focus. And if you are that person, by all means, if you can learn to harness said superpower, medication will mess up harnessing that superpower. So Gabriel has decided, I'm done with all these medications, I'm done with all this therapy, I'm done with all this stuff. I just want to be me. And personally, I think he is a completely different person off the medication. Not a bad person, just a different person. And I feel like he's able to cope with the realities of adulthood much better. Understanding how to deal with those things. At a younger age, he couldn't understand that, right? He couldn't, and needed those medications to get to that point, right? So he needed those medications to kind of balance him out, to get to that point where he's like, I understand what's going on, and now I understand now how to deal with that, and how to harness that thing that now makes me hyper focus on this cool thing that I want to do. But I think overall, when it comes to the masses, right? When it comes to psychology overall, they over medicate because there's a lot of money in that. That makes sense. Does that make sense? Like we're over like boys and girls learn differently, right? So like when it comes to schooling, it's like, okay, maybe it is that public schooling just isn't conducive to the male way of learning. Maybe it's not the male way of learning, which is touching things, doing things, working, like grabbing things, being all over the place, being active, versus sit down, shut up, do what I say. Right? Male, all over the place, versus female, sit down, be quiet. I think public school could be much better if we separated it out as male and female. Probably a hot take, but also probably much better for all of public school. You might disagree with me, but try and teach a boy and try and teach a girl in real life. It's two separate things. Have a boy, have a girl as a parent, and you will see the difference. Bro, why How is Turtle still here? Like, listening to me spaz about stuff. There's a Simpson episode showing the exact school idea. I'm just saying, there could be some benefit to teaching the sexes differently. Oh, you left long ago, and now you're here? How did I not dive on that guy and get hit? Dead. You just came back? Alright, that works too. That also works. Look, I'm telling you it's a hot take, but look, I'm not saying it's not a hot take. What I'm saying is maybe education should be different. As someone who is quintessentially male, someone who wanted to run around, who wanted to stand up, who wanted to talk, who wanted to do everything with his hands as he was learning. This guy. I hated having to be told, sit down, be quiet, and just do what I tell you to do. Hated it. I literally think that schooling is the difference between male and females, and we should probably rework all of public school in a male only and female only designation. Yeah, and you know what? If in my scenario, right, you are a person that learns better, like say if you're a male and learns better as the females do, then you get put in those classes, right? You get put in the female type classes. Nobody looks down on that. Nobody cares about that. If you're a female that learns better like a male, say the tomboy of the group, then you get to be put into the male versions of the classes. But for the most part, I think there should be a difference in how males are interacted with and females generally are interacted with. And that might be a hot take. It might be the hottest take of the year, but good God, can we please acknowledge that not every child learns the same way as every other child? And generalization says that males learn one way and females learn another way. Can we not agree with that? You need more beer. I know, dude. We're already past our normal stream time. I'm trying to get a hit on this guy before I actually have to fight him. It's not working very well. Yeah, nothing I do seems to work. Nothing I do seems to work. All right. So, we are stuck between mini bosses and the actual boss, my dad. in this game. I do need to wake up and go to church in the morning. I have drank all of the things that I have set aside for myself to drink. There is no more whiskey that is not already set aside for, say, special occasion or some other type of thing. There's no more sake for said sake row. So we are at an impasse. We've gone past the 11 o'clock hour, which is where I normally drink. And I have had a crap ton of hot takes tonight, which I'm sure people will be very not happy with, which is why this stream in general will not be shared. Will not be shared. I am fine with that. It doesn't matter to me. I would love to be able to eventually stream full time and not have to work and all that fancy stuff. And that just comes from you guys sharing, doing all the fancy things you need to do. And my youngest is in the ASL class, and he gets a lot of active play for his autism. Yeah, see? Look, Princess understands. We have a different classes for people that learn differently. Amazing. We used to have an entire wing in my high school, which, by the way, I believe at the time when I was going to high school, Florida was in the bottom 50 states, probably like 48th or something. But we still had a section with the special needs kids, special needs. And they learned a completely different way, right? They had a completely different set of teachers and everything else. I don't know what that entailed because I was not special needs. ASL. American. Let me actually look that up because I don't know what ASL stands for. ASL is American Sign Language. Incorrect. Yeah, it doesn't have to do with just American Sign Language. It has to do with like autism, special learning, or something to that effect. Princess may be able to talk more assisted special learning, additional support learnership. Yeah, so as everything has kind of progressed through the years, ASL has taken on a much different aspect, essentially, of public schooling in the US. Yeah, so think of it as what we used to call in the 90s as special ed or special education. People that were, whether you like the terminology or not, mentally retarded, as in those who are different than the norm, or retarded, as in backstepping from the normal spectrum of people. Special education. Think of it like that. That makes sense. We put so many new acronyms and spins on thing, and it's like, you can't say that. You can't do this thing, that I feel like it kind of dilutes what everything is. Like, ASL to me is American Sign Language, right? Not additional support learning. or as Razanoff kind of said, additional special learning. ASL used to be additional American Sign Language. When I Googled it, that's the first thing that came up. So we have a tendency, which is English as a second language, but was basically ASL. Yeah, sure. So I think it just comes down to what your country calls it. It's basically special education. So educating those with mental, I don't want to say deficiencies, because in all reality, if you teach somebody with ADHD or functional autism to focus said mental deficiency, to focus it, it literally becomes a superpower. I, as a normal person, probably not ADHD or more definitely not autistic person, cannot hyper focus on one thing, right? I'm normally at work focused on a plethora of things, right? If I were, say, an autistic person or a person with ADHD, if I were a manager and had somebody that worked for me like that, I would be like, look, I want you to focus on this one thing, and I want you to make it as perfect. I want you to make this one process, one design, one whatever, perfect, right? I want you to make it perfect. I want you to focus on this so much that this is your entire life. Jason, as a normal person, couldn't do that. And a person with ADHD or autism could. They can do that. And they would make it the best damn design or the best damn process that has ever existed in all of the company. As a manager, if you're able to take people that are like that and focus them to do that type of thing, you're the best manager possible. And those people are the best people possible for that magical process or magical design for an aircraft or whatever it is, right? I think we are calling it a deficiency when it should be considered a superpower. No one normally can focus to that amount, like zero in to that amount of design or that amount of process to block out all other things and make that thing perfect. No one else can do that. He doesn't have the downs. He's not autistic. He doesn't belong. Assisted learning, sure. Yeah, so Lone Wolf, that's the way that people in the past, so I'm reading what you put, where you put, I should have assisted learning since I was diagnosed with autism, Asperger's syndrome. It was considered both cognitive and social mid-level disability. I disagree with the disability part because of what I just said. But I never got any help. I was just labeled as badly behaved child, locked in the cupboard or cleaning closet the whole day by teachers, pastoral workers, aka right. So here's right. All of the things that everybody literally just said is, first, Public school, very, very difficult. It's designed, public school in the US at least, I don't know across the globe. A public school is designed for the general masses, right? The 80%, 75%, 60%, whatever, right? The generalities. I think that public school should also have a spot for people that are ADHD, autistic, whatever, that teaches those people that have those tendencies, right, to focus those things to better learn. I also think, again, massive hot take, females and males learn differently. And if you are generally one that learns the way females learn, sit down, be quiet, do what I tell you to do, versus run around, hands-on, hyperactive type males, you should be divided in that space. I'm not saying all females have to go this way, all males have to go this way. But if there's some kind of, I feel like there should be some kind of, as you, maybe into middle school. So you go through elementary school, everybody kind of learns the same way, but you're kind of evaluated as you go. And in middle school and high school, you kind of get divided out into the best way that you learn. And then because of that, you go and you learn the way you learn. So if you're a male, but you learn the way that most females learn generally, then you get put into the female classes. If you're a female and you learn the way that most males learn, you get put into the male class. Generally, males and females learn differently, hands-on versus being lectured to. And I think that makes sense. I don't know how to fix that, though, to make it the thing that happens. You would have definitely been in male class. That's fine, though, princess. If you are a person that learns by hands-on, interactive type stuff, which is more a male-oriented way to learn, someone who has to stand up, run around, take a bunch of energy, has to interact, speak out, that's fine. That's fine. You could be put in with the males classes. I'm not saying you can't be put in with those. You should be put in those classes. And there should be teachers that are geared towards that type of teaching. Yeah, your boys don't get it from you. They're literally boys. That's how boys learn. Boys, for the most part, 80%, 75%, learn from hands-on, standing up, running around, interactive type stuff, where females, again, 75, 80%, learn from here's the things that tell you that this is the way it works, sit down, read, be quiet. It's just literally the differences in the way that the sexes in general, not 100%, but in general, learn. Oh, my controller died. I screamed at thrown in cleaning closet and forgot I stank and was left in my waist. Oh yeah, that's horrible. Lone Wolf. That's like 80s/90s way of dealing with people. Not great. What the hell's going on? Reload. We got into a discussion about education in generalities and how I personally think we should, in the US at least, do education. I can be completely wrong in that. We basically got to the point where I've been drunk chatting. That's what's going on. Much as that Raznos has just said, I'm drunk chatting at this point. By the way, it's Easter weekend. I must wake up very early in the morning. I plan to put out a travel video from Amanda and give me a second. Amanda and I went on a road trip for 4 days. Then went on a cruise for 4 days. I need to put out all those travel videos on House of Jacob's Travels. So if you are not already subscribed to that, please go and subscribe to House of Jacob's Travels. I'm going to put out the first video tomorrow. It's 4 days of road trip, 4 days of cruise, a day of returning and hanging out at the Disney resorts. And then there's going to be much more coming in the future. It has a lot of videos of all of the past world travels I have already done. And we're trying to get Amanda to engage more with the travel stuff and actually video on her own. And I now have a camera that does that, so. Yes, dude, it's been like, look, I understand sometimes, especially Saturday night, because we've been drinking, sometimes it gets political, sometimes it gets religious. I appreciate everybody that comes by, throws in their opinions. Don't care whether I think they're wrong or right. I don't mind debating those things. It makes me happy that everybody can come in and talk about that stuff and not get upset and just run off. And I just appreciate everybody that comes by and hangs out, dude. I don't know. I wish I was a bigger streamer. I wish this was my full-time thing, my full-time gig. I wish travel might be enough to make this my full-time gig. It's not. Neither of those things are possible. I have a job. When the guys are funny when they're tipsy. Yeah. I have a full-time job that pays for this. And that's what I was talking about, being content earlier. So, I think that's it tonight. We've gone to a little, almost an hour over. I've drank quite a bit. I'm actually going to need to buy more alcohol for next week. We'll be back. I'm one of the drunkest person you've seen. Bro. This is not even the drunkest I've ever been. Anyways, I'll be back next week with a regular stream schedule. I believe we're going to put Code Vein on Monday. We're going to do Wednesdays and Thursdays with Crimson Desert because Crimson Desert has been super fun. And we're going to go with sticking with this Sekiro or Sakiro for Saturdays until I finally beat it. But I'm going to get out of here. I have a lot of stuff to do and Easter and all that fancy stuff. Thank you guys very much. Go follow us on House Jacob's Travels, please. I'm really trying to grow that travel channel. And you know, I've been a lot of places. I've been a lot of places. So you don't. Oh, and if you are into Pow World, we are in Discord on Pow World. Starting at, I think I can start at noon tomorrow. I may have some family stuff that needs to happen, but I will have the Pow World community server up tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord, exclamation Discord. If somebody can do that, you are more than welcome to join us in Pow World on Discord, having a good time and hanging out. But either way, I'm getting out of here, guys. Happy Easter. I love you guys, and we'll see you next time on House Jacobs Travels on House of Jacobs. Good God. Good night.
The stream is now ending. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, do not forget to follow House of Jacobs on Twitch and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Also, turn on your notifications so you know when the stream goes live. To know when House of Jacobs will be streaming again, check either Twitter, YouTube posts, Twitch schedules section or the announcement area of the Discord. If you would like to hang out with the community, you are more than welcome to join the Discord, where I moderate as the community chats, shares memes, and even games. There are several ways to support the channel. 1. Become a subscriber on Twitch. 2. Become a YouTube channel member. Twitch subscribers and YouTube members get first spots for playing community games on stream. 3. Use our Amazon Associate link when you make your Amazon purchase. Amazon Associate link costs you nothing and the channel gets a small percentage of your purchase price. Also, sharing the channel with your family and friends is one of the best ways to support. We appreciate you being here and hope you have a good rest of your day. See you next time on the House of Jacobs.